of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
And a most pleasant good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt back with you on a warm and somewhat overcast, at least in the eastern sky, Sunday morning, June 30th, 2024, the final day of June this year. Welcome in to another edition of Runway DFW. We'll be here with you till about 10 o'clock Eastern time, 10 o'clock Central time, at which time we will invite you over to our pals Kevin and Rudy over at Airline Videos Live for their special Sunday broadcast from Boston. So stick around with us on Runway DFW. As you can see, we are in store for what looks to be a very nice sunrise. And our first arrival of the day is going to be American Eagle Flight 3307 from Amarillo. It'll be an Embraer 175. Good morning to you. Right over there on our stage is United. Flight 657 is going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320.
Lauren, clear to take off on 11, 507. On the 248 out here, hotel land. Yeah, I think it's taking off on the other. Get in at 657.
From Waco, Texas, comes American Eagle 3545. It's an Embraer 170. Right over here, we have Sun Country Flight 507, it's off to Cancun. This is a 737-800 model. So look at this, 6 a.m. on a Sunday morning, and sorry we're a few minutes late. I think we clocked in at 6:04. I apologize for the delay. But the Flying Tide Pod is off to the sunny beaches of Cancun. A few trains at is checking in, celebrating 14 months of membership. Golly, one of our most original members. Morning, Walt. My t-shirt arrived in the post this week and it looks great. We'll take a photo and send it to you at some point. Thanks as always. Thank you, a few trains at. This Spirit Airbus A320 Neo is going to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2704. I believe the sunrise today is at 6:20 or so. So we're just a few minutes away from seeing the sunrise here at the big airport. 6:23. Hello, so here we are at Founders Plaza, bringing you the planes. Looking to the northern sky, we've got a couple of aircraft on their way in. The first of which is American Eagle 4010 from McAllen, Texas, number 175. Followed by American Flight 966 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 Neos. That's the left bright light on in the sky here. We're in for another hot day in North Texas. Can't remember if we have another heat alert today or not. We've been having them fairly regularly in the last few days. But we're used to it. It's Texas. Well, I have to say that even though we don't have any mountains or oceans or anything here in North Texas, we do have a rather spectacular sky framing our arrivals this morning. The big old American flag over there. The airport forecast says it's coming in at 11 miles an hour out of the southwest. So it's a nice breeze. Gives us a little bit of relief. And speaking of relief, here's a little birdie Hello, birdie. Just kind of chilling there. I saw a blink, so I think it's okay. You okay there, little guy? Here comes the flight from Los Angeles, of which we spoke previously. Before I got here today, there was a diversion, an American Airlines diversion in. It was a flight from Las Vegas to Miami. I believe it was an A321neo, and it was diverted here on its way from Las Vegas to Miami, landing in the 4 a.m. hour, I think. We have right there an Airbus A321neo. It's American Flight 1639. I do not have a listed destination for this aircraft. And there you see American Flight 2955. This is a 777 300ER, and it is going to Miami. One of the increasingly rare domestic wide-bodied flights from that American operates from here. It's a big aircraft. Been so busy since we've signed on, haven't had time to say hello to everybody. Devin Barnes, channel member, checking in from Melbourne. Hello, Devin. I see our friend Josh Aldrich up there in OKC. Who says to another user in the chat room that he's trying to stay cool from the heat wave we've been having. Well, if you've got to be outside, this is the time of day to be there, because it's really quite pleasant. Chase Utter says it's always a good day when there's a Runway DFW stream. Thank you. Pan Am 436. Good afternoon from Italia. Darrell Ann Monroe is here with us from South Africa. Hey, Walt, how are you? Lunchtime here now. Love the stream. Thank you, Darrell Ann. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia says good morning, and good morning to you. Down Under. So once again, this big old 777 is on its way to Miami. It'll be entering our frame here just in a second. There it is. And it's off.
Tower United, 1005, Whiskey Golf, holding short, swing left. Yeah, 1005, DFW, Tower there, left on point. Swing left on point, United, 1005.
Got some chattering birds this morning. Just about time to pause for this segment of our broadcast.
What time is it?
It's way too early for that.
Cue the sun.
Well, to be honest, I was hoping you would see an orange ball about this time, but well, we got some orange sky. But it is officially the sunrise, 6:23. So it's over there somewhere. I think we'll be sweltering in it not too long from now. Well, we haven't cued the sun in a while, so. All right, back to work. American Flight 2130 from here to Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A321neo.
Over 356, with all takeoff, 20 left, takeoff, next time, have a good day. Alright, stop playing left, all takeoff, next time, all good. Bring 131 to the 10 point, have a good bye. 130, we get American, good day.
I would like to thank Flights Aviation for 13 months of Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Flights Aviation. Another one of our long-term members there. Raina Taylor, being a little formal this morning. Good morning, Mr. Walt. Good morning, Ms. Taylor. Happy to have you with us. Donnie White, channel member, says, good morning, Walt. Hello to you. Chase Utter says hello. Jim Rockford says, good morning. Hope everyone is blessed this Sunday. Philip Chapman over there in the North Cell lot. Woohoo, early AM. Well, here comes the sun. We should have waited a couple of minutes to cue the sun. We got birds, we got sun. If that plane, which is flying over us right now, is a little lower, it would be in the shot, but well, look who's here. Skittles says good morning. Skittles, you're up way early. It's like 4:30 where you are. Assuming that you're where you normally are. Glad to have you here. Sarah Deal, the real deal, the official host of Kevin and Rudy up there in Boston, says, unfortunately, it's cloudy here. Rain later on. Oh, no. Well, we're glad you're here with us, Sarah. Thank you for being a member of this channel and for your great support of Airline Videos Live. Devin Barnes says, what a sunrise. And adding that he loves my work. Thank you. Jimmy Henry says, good morning, Walt and everyone from Paint Lick, Kentucky. Country life. Yeehaw. Lori Smith says, well, thanks for coming along on my morning walk. Good morning. Well, watch where you're walking while you're assuming you're watching. Hey, here comes a plane over on the east side. Let's see if we can get this in the frame. Yeah, kind of barely. And here comes a plane over here. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 380, arriving from Portland to 737-800. What's it we got up next for you? It's American Eagle Flight 3621 from Jackson, Mississippi. And Embraer 175, followed by an Airbus A321, which will be American Flight 1956 from Portland. Well, we got a lot of Portland ins and outs this morning. I think we had one going out. Just had one coming in. We got another one coming in. Harrison the Cruiser, channel member, says, good morning. I woke up today with awful pains in my legs. Glad to see you up on this Sunday morning. Well, we are certainly hoping that those pains abate. Look at that. It's almost as though I planned to have that go out of focus. Is that a smoke trail I see from that plane? This is the A321 coming in from Portland. It would be so nice for our photographic purposes if the sun would remain shrouded in clouds while we're here this morning. It's an arrival on the east side, American Eagle 3665 from Fort Wayne, just bisecting the sun there. Our next arrival here on the west side of the airport will be American Flight 2789 from Jacksonville, Florida. Be a 737-800. Welcome to Stone Cold Steve Austin, who says good morning, everyone. And let's see, Austin Bills says, have they started construction to build the new taxiways? They're always building something here, Austin. The bigger question is, have they started building Terminal F? And I haven't seen any evidence of that yet, but maybe we'll take a look a little later on. So what have we here? Okay, that's right. The flight from Jacksonville, Florida. Whoa. Well, Steve Austin's back with today's numbers. Today, DFW Airport will have 278,411 passengers with 2,100 planes. And he does confirm that it's going to be a busy day here at the world's third busiest airport. He's kind of our inside source there, is Mr. Austin. I believe he said last time he was here, he works with the airport's operations department. Devin Barnes says, Walt, I have to head to bed. I'll look out for your next show. Can't wait. Good night. Good night to you, Devin. Happy you could spend a few moments with us. And Skittles says, I'm still waiting for that beautiful sunrise to rise over the Pacific Northwest. Okay. Steve, with some more info. Terminal F will be started soon. I cannot say the details, but it will be here soon. Estimated completion, December. Oh, it's an exact date, December 17th, 2027. That's a little further in the future than I hoped it would be, but okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Steve. All right, what we've got coming up next is American Flight 1189 from Tampa, Florida. We've got a lot of Florida flights today. An Airbus A321, and we'll be within our sight in just a moment or two. Here on a Sunday morning edition of Runway DFW. Donnie wants to know if you ever had a runway that you were shooting shut down due to lawn maintenance. Well, we've certainly seen our share of runways shut down. Usually it's for inspections. In fact, the other night, it's like a week or two ago, and we were here at night.
Yeah, hold short. Do you know how long the runway inspection is going to be? Because we're still one engine, just not know when we should fire the second round.
I was, as soon as we went to, I guess as soon as I turned off the stream, I looked over and both runways here on the west side, both north-south runways, 18 right and 18 left, had big X's illuminated, indicating they were shut down. And we have seen lawn maintenance out there before. I don't know if it shuts down the runways or not. Okay, for you Portland fans, we have another incoming flight from Portland. This is American 2503, an Airbus A321. The image is perfectly in focus before I punch over to it. Harrison the Cruiser asks, hey Walt, do planes at DFW take off from runway 13 left and land on 31 right? Well, let's take a look at the map, shall we? Call that up. So over there on the left side of the screen is the crosswind runway 13 right and 31 left. And over on the right side of the runway, the other crosswind runway, 13 left and 31 right. Let's see. The question was, do they take off and land on 31 right? Yeah, planes land on 31 right. No, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, planes. Okay, planes. I've seen planes land on 31 right when we were in North Flow, which is not the flow we have today. We have South Flow today. And do planes take off from 13 left and land on 13 right? Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen planes take off from 13 left, but I'm assuming that has happened. But I'm not as familiar with that side of the airport because we don't get to see it. I don't get to follow along with it as often. Because we're over here on the west side. So I don't know if I answered your question or not. Jane Welshie lady just put chicken and roast potatoes in the oven. That sounds yummy. I can smell it now. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. How do I get my membership back? I don't think you can do it on an iDevice. You'd have to be on an Android phone or tablet or on a web browser. And then the information is associated with this stream and with this channel. And just click where it says memberships. American 2272 coming in from Oklahoma City. An Airbus A321 from the land of Josh Aldrich. Now, I did see a Korean Air 747 cargo come in shortly after I began setting up our gear this morning. And that's the same flight that was featured on our poster for this broadcast. So, if the fates are with us, we will hopefully be bringing you that plane taking off a little later this morning. There's a Delta plane sitting at the top of runway 18 left. I don't see it on the radar, and I also do see some ground operations vehicles over there, so perhaps we have one of those runway inspections going on right now.
We're ready to go.
We're about to see the arrival of American Flight 2380 from Columbus, Ohio, a 737-800. So how shall we do this? We'll just zoom out a tad here. You hear it, and now you see it. the sights and sounds of DFW Airport. There's one of those runway operation, or the airport operation vehicles there. Number 9027. So I guess that means they have at least 9,026 other vehicles? All right, Delta Flight 439, it's an Airbus A319 going to Los Angeles. There it is, it's a 21-year-old baby bus. There it is with this hazy skyline of Dallas in the background as the sun does emerge from behind clouds. Walt, what airline no longer exists that you miss the most? Says Donnie White, channel member. Well, I'd have to say probably Pan Am. It's such an iconic airline, such a pioneer in aviation, in commercial aviation. And I guess a close second for me would have to be Braniff, which was, of course, a hometown airline here in Dallas-Fort Worth. Innovative in its own way. And I guess if you know, from what I read, Braniff was kind of a victim of airline deregulation. Back when I was a lad, a lot of rules associated with running an airline and operating flights and the price of flights and all that. It's a different world. From Shreveport comes this American Eagle Embraer 175. Shreveport, Louisiana.
Left turn west kilo, cross 18 left, and ground 25 minutes inside, envoy 3850, have a good one.
Good morning, sir, 5220 at Alpha crossing right, crossing left, over the upper bridge, and now please come on top.
So we still have these ground operations vehicles there on patrol, or at least on duty, adjacent to runway 18 left, the nominal takeoff runway here. Well, we've got a quiet moment. Let me see if I can deduce some of the planes we will be seeing this morning before we head out at 10 a.m. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda Airport at 8:37, it says here, a Japan Airlines A350-1000. Those are always fun to see. That is a plane that only recently started flying here to DFW Airport because they're essentially brand new. for Japan Airlines. That flight's about an hour and almost 2 hours away. Japan Flight 12, and it does... We've seen this one before. It has a big A350 1000 sticker on the rear fuselage. And that plane was delivered just last October, so we'll get a gander at that. Let's see here, what else we got coming in? Very shortly, we should be seeing the first of two Qatar flights from Doha. Should be arriving in a matter of minutes. And that Korean Air Cargo 747-8 is due to depart for Anchorage at 8:15 a.m., shortly to be followed by the arrival of a Korean Airlines Dreamliner from Seoul. So let's see here. We do have a heavy... I'm trying to look for the flight from Doha. You'll see there on the screen, coming in from San Antonio, American Flight 2266. And we have on deck Flight 102 coming in from Honolulu, a 787 Dreamliner. So we'll follow that along next for you on Runway DFW. I don't see... Oh, I see the flight from Doha. Okay. Looks like it's vectoring in over to this side of the airport, which is good. And it's about, I'd say, 4 or 5 minutes away. So a couple of wide bodies on the docket for you here. The first of which is this Dash 8 Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu. Six hours and 48 minutes in the air from the island paradise. As we see Frontier Flight 253 with Forrest, the northern spotted owl on its tail. See if we can get a little better look at that for you as it makes the U-turn on runway 18 left.
Runway left, minus weight, Frontier Flight 251.
There's Forrest. Who? So you may have heard the tower communication with the Qatar flight confirming its arrival on 18 right. Crackle. Here's an American Eagle flight from College Station, Texas. It's an Embraer 170.
Over departure, Jackery, like 221.
All right, the big jet from Doha is now in sight. An A350-1000. I guess the first of two we'll see this morning. The other one being the Japan Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Right there for the last one, runway 33 is working.
So what are the deets on this flight? Well, 14 hours and 47 minutes coming in from the Middle East on that 4-year-old A350-1000. Yeah, let's see. I guess it's we've been here for an hour now.
Sunday is fun day on Runway DFW. Runway DFW on YouTube.
Well, that's us. It's Sunday, June 30th, 2024. Wake up, everybody. So wherever you may be on this big blue marble, we welcome you to the second hour of 4 planned hours from DFW International Airport in Texas. Walt here. Hello to you. Tip of the cap. Here's our location at Founders Plaza. And let's watch more planes, shall we? Coming in from Houston, American Eagle Flight 3314. The number 175 was that. And we have another regional operation next in store. It's American Eagle 4827 from Brownsville, Texas. Channel member Dhruv Chopra says, hello all from India. Hello all. Hello all to you. Texas Girl, our good friend and channel member, says, I saw some cargo planes take off from there last night. Sorry I couldn't have been here to see them with you. I had a busy day yesterday. We can see 3 planes in this shot, I think. There's 2 coming in on the east side and this one here. Yeah, my busy day yesterday consisted of building a bed for my grandson. He and his mom are moving to a new apartment. Mason is now, well, he's almost 8. He'll be 8 in 1 month. And he needed a new bed. So I went to IKEA and let's see, what is this? It's like a rather large aircraft. You see 2 over there, and this one, we'll identify that shortly. That appears to have been American Flight 962 coming in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Most frequently, we've seen it arriving over here on this side of the airport. But today, coming in on the east side, or on the west side. Another E-jet for us. Flight 3885 from Corpus Christi, Texas. And Embraer 175. So anyway, on Friday night, paid a visit to IKEA get this new bed for my grandson, and you know, like everything from IKEA, it comes in these flat, heavy boxes. And I'd read up on the construction of this bed. This is a, what do you call this? Not a bunk bed. Well, it has an upper berth, but then below it, instead of having another bed, there's like an open space where you can put a desk or storage or whatever. So it's a little more space efficient for a small apartment. But I'd read up on YouTube, this particular bed was described as being one of the more challenging IKEA construction projects. Yeah, I guess I'd have to concur with that. It took about, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours altogether to put together. Well, I went slowly though. I was trying to see if I can find a way to show this to you. My creation. Let's see here. Ah. There it is. So yeah, that's what I built yesterday. Handsome, isn't it? I thought about doing a time lapse, but I don't know how interesting that would have been. Another E-Jet arrival. This is an Embraer 175. American Eagle 4075 coming in from Midland, Texas. A 55-minute jaunt. That sun is now becoming an issue. I believe that to be American Flight 2897, an Airbus A321 going out to St. Louis. But it looks like before that, we shall see American Eagle Flight 3869 going to Houston Intercontinental Airport.
American Level 3 Alpha Delta is with you at Charlie 5. Charlie, we'd like to go to spot 132.
And as that goes out to Houston Intercontinental, here comes an American Airlines mainline jet coming in from Houston Intercontinental. A lot of birds down there. Get out of the way, birds. Our radio is being very squelchy today. Steve Lundaby, one of our great channel members, says, "Hey, Walt, looks like you've got Founders all to yourself." Well, from that shot, it kind of looks that way. From this shot, I guess it kind of looks that way as well. We've got a handful of vehicles here. There's plenty of parking available this morning. But if we look over to the west side of the facility, there you see the Founders Plaza monument there in the center. And yeah, there are a few cars here and a few people hanging out. There's a broken water fountain surrounded by orange cones. As we look over there towards the south, you can see the two UPS MD-11s that are kind of bisected by our camera 2 here today. And there are two other UPS planes. They look like they're both 757s. Don't expect to see any UPS action this morning. Not usually a Sunday thing for UPS. Although towards the afternoon and the evening they do have some operations. Frontier Flight 1425, an Airbus A321neo with Stretch the Great Blue Heron on its tail. That is annoying. Somebody have a mic open or something? Have to dial that down. So I've turned off the ATC while whatever it is gets resolved as far as some communications channel just remaining open. So incoming was the American Airlines flight from American Eagle flight from Amarillo that Frontier flight is wheels up to San Diego. Tazzy and Joe's Adventures says, "We live about an hour north in Sherman and never knew DFW had a plane spotting area. We'll have to come and check it out later today." I hope you do. By the way, I work for a TV station in Sherman Denison. K10, I'll give it a plug. You'll never guess which channel number it is on the dial. In the foreground there is American Flight 1253 off to, where's it going? Oh, it's going to Washington National Reagan Airport. And this is a MAX 8. American Flight 1523 to Denver, 737-800 is what is about to go out of frame there. We can fix that. Teresa, a channel member, says, "Good morning, Walt. A pleasant surprise." Yeah, we did schedule this kind of at the last minute. I wasn't sure that I could get out here this morning. I thought, well, what the heck? It's the last day of June. Let's put on a show. So yeah, I didn't put this up until really, I guess it was almost midnight last night when I finally posted this upcoming broadcast. Now, we do a lot of after dark shows, especially in the summertime, because it's so hot. As we watch American Flight 2767 rocket off to Seattle. So anyway, we do a lot of evening shows, and that's not the best time for our viewers in some parts of the world, especially Europe. So I thought we would at least make an effort here to say hi to everybody and provide a little bit of a lead-in for our friends Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live, who again are broadcasting from a special location for their Sunday Spectacular from Boston Airport. They're supposed to go on about 10 o'clock, which is about when we are going to be wrapping things up. On the left side of your screen is American Flight 783 to Austin, Texas, and Airbus A319. That's our first 20th century plane of the day. We did have a Delta plane, which was from the 90s, earlier in the broadcast, but I was not in a position to dial up or to cue the jingle singers. So. American Flight 1890 is going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. What you see right there. moving to the right side of your screen. Well, the sun is high enough in the sky now that I've got to go and put on my protective outerwear. So I'll leave you here for a moment or two. With all four of our cameras. I'll dial one of the cameras in on something that looks interesting. Okay, so let me go get covered up a little more, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. So you might ask yourself, Walt, why are you putting on more clothing when it's getting hotter and sunnier? Well, it's to keep the sun off of me, really. I guess what I have on here is, I think it's like a fishing shirt. So it's very lightweight, but yeah, it does keep the sun off of my arms and part of my neck. So just one of those things you got to do here in North Texas in the summertime. So now I look even a little more ridiculous than I usually do, but what are you gonna do? Texas girl celebrating 3 months of Runway DFW membership. Wow, 3 months already, Walt. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Texas girl. Texas girl comes out here quite often, hangs out, provides me with essential information about what's coming and going. The airplane you just saw was off to Oklahoma City, a 737-800, flight 1232 American Airlines. Here and now is American Flight 2312. It's going to San Antonio, Texas at the 737-800. We've got an incoming flight from from El Paso, Texas. Flight 887, just about to touch down as this one lifts off. We get them both in the same shot? I guess so. Another MAX 8 American Airlines. I don't think I've ever seen two American Airlines MAX 8s in the same hour here. Do not have a destination for this one. I think they're still having radio problems here. British Airways Flight 193 is on the radar. That's the Airbus A380 Speedbird, which is on its way to Dallas-Fort Worth. Typically arrives here in the 5 p.m. hour. We will not be here for that, regrettably, today, but we generally get a chance to watch it take off when we're here at night. And I think it was, Wednesday we were here, and the plane and the A380 arrived late, so we got to see it land and we got to see it take off. Always a treat. The skies are empty as far as incoming flights go right now. There's a flight on the right of your screen. I believe that's American Eagle 6236 on its way to Midland, Texas, a CRJ 701ER. And on the left there, that should be American Flight 1660 which will shortly be making its way to Los Angeles.
On out the B part, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 1660. My left line, wait a minute, 1583. American 335, Nickel 1 through right.
Get a little better look at the plane, which is poised for takeoff. It is Flight 1583 going to Pittsburgh, PA, an Airbus A321. Left line, no wait, United 267. Entering our view is Flight 2926. This is going to Los Cabos in Mexico. It's a 737-800. We've got some emergency vehicles en route to something.
American 887, traffic on position with Ganima, cross point left, ground 25.
Wow, we keep running out of focus at the same exact point. United Airlines Flight 2670, it's a 737-900 going to Houston Intercontinental. And even though it's a relatively new 9-year-old aircraft, it still has the old golden tail livery. There you see United tail amongst a sea of American Airlines insignia. Gina M, a salute to you. Celebrating 2 months of membership. Good morning, Walt from a steamy Woodstock, Virginia. Would like to give a shout out to my bestie, Beth F., who is also my lufty partner in crime. Thank you, Gina.
United 2670, copy.
Aviation Geek says, hello, Walt and Josh. Howdy to you. The Jacobites wish us a good morning. Good morning to you. Tazzy and Joe's Adventures, we're getting ready to head down that way from Sherman, Texas, and check this place out. See you soon. We have switched over to an alternate West Tower frequency. So the signals are coming in a little clearer now. Hourglass DJ says, Runway DFW, are you a ham radio operator? No, I'm not.
Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, United 2670.
I did have an FCC license once upon a time in order to legally operate commercial radio stations, which sounds more grandiose than it was. It was like, it was called a third class license, I think. So it essentially gave you the authority to take meter readings and log transmitter events and turn the transmitter on and off and stuff like that. I don't even know if you need one of those anymore to do those functions at a radio or TV station. I imagine you must. But I thought it was a pretty big deal when I got it. It wasn't a very involved test. But yeah, our hats are off to ham radio operators everywhere. They do provide quite a public service.
And over to the departure. Have a good one, United 2670.
You see a Spirit Airbus A320neo coming over to this side of the airfield. This is on its way to Las Vegas, flight 268. But before that happens, we have American Eagle Flight 3588 going to Bentonville, Arkansas. An Airbus, not an Airbus, an E-Jet, an Embraer 175.
Weather 916 to radio check real quick. Red on weather 916. Chief 555. 555 on weather 916. Envoy 3916, how do you get this for you? Got your last clear on Envoy 3916. 16 times departure today, thank you. What departure on Envoy 3916? Start 411, 20 right back over. And 4111 seconds. 4111 seconds. 28 right, back over. Well, thank you.
So you may have heard it there. 18 right, I guess, had been closed for inspection, but 18 right is now open again for arrivals. That's why we haven't been seeing any planes arrive.
Runway 3580, connect departure today. Departure take care, 3580.
We have a new subscriber, the Sassy 777. Thank you for that.
18 left, line of point, rear wing 226.
We welcome new subscribers. Subscribers are eligible to participate in our chat room as we edge ever closer to 20,000 subscribers. So if you're on the fence about subscribing, what a great day to do it.
RFP Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, rear wing 226.
The yellow bird is now moving into position to take off. I believe we said this was going to Vegas. Indeed, Airbus A320 headed to Sin City. Well, it's quiet here at Runway DFW at the airport. Let's switch over here. Say thanks to all of our Runway DFW members, which we like to do every broadcast whenever we can. The list is topped by our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for all that you do for us to help us bring great content, great aviation content to our friends all across YouTube. Thanks again, James. And we'd like to point out and especially thank our Quad Jet channel members. This list was prepared at 11 o'clock last night, just a few hours ago, but if you're a new member since then, your name will not appear on this list until our next list. So with that caveat, we say thank you very much to 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Dayton Sorrell, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H., Dwayne C., James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. A tip of the Runway DFW cap to all of you. Thank you so much. Now we are awaiting action. This is one of those times here at the airport where things just kind of slow down. And it won't last long, but it does happen. Perhaps it's time for a musical interlude. I don't know. There's the Grand Hyatt Hotel attached to what you see in the foreground there, which is Terminal D, here on the west side of the airport. Terminal D, the international terminal, where one would go through customs were one to be arriving internationally.
1612, wait parking. West 1 going Alpha, hold turn 1 right.
Wind is picking up a bit. Hey, speaking of channel members, here's our moderator, Gerard. A big hello and a great pleasure to see you all here today. Hello, Gerard, over there in the Netherlands. The Sassy 777 says, just subscribed and enjoy your channel. Thanks for your good voiceover work. Why, thank you, the Sassy 777. Citizen Towel says, always a pleasure to wake up to Runway DFW. Thanks for being out there this morning. I'm happy to be here. I only wish it was a little bit cloudier. That's a hot sun. Beth F., channel member, friend of the channel, says, I call the golden tail on United Planes the Golden Globe. Well, that gives it, that's a little kind of a classy name. That's kind of cool. And Gina M., now celebrating 2 months of channel membership. Oh, wait, we did this one already, I think. I'll put it up again. Thank you again for your continued support of Runway DFW, Gina M. Here is Wisconsin Dave. Good Sunday morning, everyone. Hello, Wisconsin Dave. Good to see you in the channel. Yes, I don't know if I've seen it this quiet here for such an extended period of time. I think we had a plane just coming in on 13 right, which is out of our sight, because I see the aircraft that landed from Denver now taxiing over to the terminal area, which we can show you here. Flight 2612 arriving over there on 13 right. So I guess there were probably some planes landing over there as the 18 right, the normal arrivals runway over here was closed. We have some birdies taking advantage of leftover food here at Founders Plaza. I do have to say the trash bins are pretty much overflowing this morning. Must have been a lot of people here yesterday. So we'll do a little nature photography while we're waiting for aircraft. They're fast. There's the infamous fence. The temporary fence, which has been here for about 6 months now. Oh, going right through the fence. Do have to say the field over just to the east of Founders Plaza, which is usually a popular spot for folks to wander over and watch aircraft coming in right over their heads, is a bit overgrown to this point. I don't know if it's even possible to wander out there anymore. Plus, there are said to be snakes out there. Well, here comes a plane over on the east side from Dulles, coming in from Dulles Airport in Washington. It's an Airbus A321 flight 2617, but in the meantime, we do finally have some action over here on the west side. Whew. American flight 2379 off to San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay. As we begin the list of our twin jet members on Runway DFW, thank you to all of you. We have a lot of members, more than 300, who are helping to support this channel. It's very heartening, very flattering, very humbling. And now, once again, quiet. However, we do have, as previously mentioned, Korean Air Cargo Flight 256. This is going to Anchorage. This is 7478. And it is now illuminated on the radar in the cargo area. We can't see it quite yet, but we did see it. Well, you did see it. Maybe that's what attracted you to this broadcast, because it's our thumbnail image today. And did I just... I think I did not. So we'll be seeing this aircraft, or one very similar to it, very shortly here on Runway DFW. Mahmoud Soleha says, hello everyone, hello there. Kush says, good morning from Minneapolis, St. Paul in the USA. Glad to have you with us. Aviation Geek says, Walt, it was July 1st, 2019. I was at DFW for 4 hours waiting on a flight to San Jose. And if I remember right, the plane went on the north side of DFW. It was a great ride on a 737, no, an American Airlines 823-900. You know, we never got through the whole list of our members. What I don't know is if I can... I don't want to do that. So what I didn't know is if I could go catch up in the middle of it. Well, I'll just let this run again. Because I did kind of bail out on it as we were just starting our twin jet members. So I'll let this run again. We'll give our members another salute. Chuck TXK says, good morning, Walton, all from Texarkana, Texas. Chuck, one of our members on this long list. Kush wants to know, do you have your iced coffee with? Well, I have water this morning, but when I have iced coffee, which is usually the only way I ingest coffee, it is with cream, but no sugar. Looky here, it's a plane. American Eagle Flight 6224 from Roswell, New Mexico. A CRJ 701ER. And we have another American Eagle aircraft preparing to take off. This will be Flight 3918 to McAllen, Texas.
6224, Echo Alpha, hold short of 1 left. Echo Alpha.
There it is. That's off to McAllen. We do, however, want to interrupt that image for this one. Korean Air Cargo Flight 256. 747-800. This is a plane which is 12 years old, and it is going to Anchorage on its way back to the Far East.
Sunday is fun day on Runway DFW.
Sunday is fun day. Top of the hour, just after 8 a.m. Central Time in the USA. It's Walt with you here at DFW International Airport in Texas, in the USA. We're watching the planes with you. Welcome on in.
Only 35, hold short of 1 left. Hold short of 1 left, only 35, only 37, I got the Laren, 1 left, click, take off. RF Laren, 1 left, clear, take off on 130.
We welcome David K. Snell as a new member. Thank you, David K. Snell. So it won't be too long from now before we see another Korean Air plane coming in. It'll be a Dreamliner arriving from Seoul with passengers on it and not cargo. Okay, we're back to the twin jet members on our crawl that we interrupted a little while ago, so sorry about that, but we'll get you all in today. And again, if you are a new member, as David K. Snell, you'll see your name appear on our next broadcast. Because I've got to prepare all these names in advance.
Korean 256 Heavy, RNAV 2 P Park. Runway 1 left, intersection 18, close takeoff. Left to P Park, clear up on takeoff, runway 1 left, via Yankee, Korean Air 256 Heavy.
I do believe we're going to get a turn and burn here. There's an Alaska Airlines plane which is in place to take off, but this aircraft that we're seeing here has gotten the clearance, so it's going to make a right-hand turn and fire up.
Alaska 327, take tack, cost 1 runway 1 left, whiskey golf, mile 40. Korean 256 Heavy, connect departure today. 256 today.
So we say farewell to this Queen of the Sky, making a majestic liftoff on its way to its next destination of Anchorage.
Alaska 327 on speed park, runway 1 left, so takeoff. Just take off Alaska 327. Clear, 16 down, 1 left, last wait.
So that is Alaska Flight 327. 327? Yes, it's going to Portland, Oregon.
American 3016 RNAV 2 tracks, runway 18 left, so takeoff. RNAV tracks 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 3016.
It's an Airbus A320 going to Memphis, American Flight 3016. A turn-of-the-century airframe from the year 2000.
American 3016, contact departure, good day. Have a good day.
Ryan Drury says, sitting on American Flight 3016, waiting to take off.
Envoy 3872 tower, runway 18 left on wait. Left on wait, envoy 3872.
Flight 3016, well, it has taken off to Memphis. I guess that's the one we just saw. So have a safe flight. Gina M says, I hear happy starlings. You know, I'm not much of a bird person. I don't know starlings from, well, I guess I can tell grackles from other planes. We've got a lot of little birds kind of hunting and pecking for food this morning.
RP Park, take off line left, envoy 3872. 1405, tower, 18 left on wait. Wait left line, wait, Victor 1405.
Well, we just saw just a very quick look at American Eagle 3872 to Rapid City. Making the turn now on 18 left is a Frontier aircraft. With Mia the Dolphin on the tail. Kind of hard to see. We're quite backlit at this time. It's an Airbus A320. Flight 1405. We haven't had very good luck with Frontier destinations today on Flight Radar 24.
American 577 Papa, D6 tower, 18 left line wait, traffic crossing downhill. Line up on wait, 18 left on right 570 Papa. 1405, 642. Departure, good day, Airbus 545.
Lori Smith with quite a tale. We rode from Germany to the U.S. on a C-5 Galaxy on a military hop. Dark interior light flight, but cool to think back that I've been on a flight on one of those monsters. Wow, C-5. Probably not first-class accommodations, but get you where you're going. Trying to get through the fence there. Are you too big? I saw other birds doing it. Well, from real birds to metal birds, American Flight 941 arriving from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an Airbus A319. I have to tell you that despite the fact that it says 82 degrees on our official thermometer there, it feels about 10 or 15 degrees warmer than it did when we got here, when the temperature was right about the same. So it's all down to the impact of the sun.
Cross 18 left at Golf A, parking spot 124. Ground 25 targeted. Ground 25 on the other side.
There's American Eagle 3639. It's a number 175. It's going to, where is it going? Lafayette, Louisiana.
Runway 3881, you're Eagle. We need about 1 minute for Envoy 3881. Roger. Envoy 3774.
Caroline Small says, what's the temperature, everyone, in your part of the world? 70 degrees here. Of course, we're talking about Fahrenheit degrees. Most of the rest of the world calculates or measures the temperature in Celsius. Like Becky Davis, where it's 14 degrees Celsius in the UK, Shrewsbury. Lori Smith about that C-5 flight. Definitely not first class, but the price was right. Well, thank you for your service.
DFW Tower, good morning. Envoy 3339, visual 18 right.
Marco Celli says, in 2 days, channel member says, I'm going from Dublin to Venice, Italy. Well, be it for business or pleasure, I hope you have a safe and a fun trip.
Runway 3881, keep company heading inside, RNAV Valerian, 18 left, start takeoff. Alright, we'll keep company inside, clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV Valerian, Envoy 3881.
I've never been to Venice, never been to Italy, but I knew of Venice as a small child because around the corner from our apartment in Brooklyn, New York, was a restaurant called the Venice Pizzeria. And on the walls were big murals of canals and gondolas and bridges. So I knew all about Venice. Well, not all about it, but I knew of it as a child, and I came to the conclusion that they must have great pizza in Venice. Whether they do or not, I don't know, but this restaurant did. I've looked it up on Google Street View since then. The building still exists, but the restaurant is no longer there. They're on Myrtle Avenue in Brooklyn. We have American Eagle Flight 3339 arriving from Aguas Calientes in Mexico. And number 170, here it comes. There is a Delta plane there. It's going to Salt Lake City. It's a Airbus A220-300.
American 93, you'll enter the land when he left, click pick up. Take off when he left,
We should have coming up in the near term here Korean Air flight from Seoul and a Japan Airlines Airbus A350-1000 coming in from Tokyo. Flight 353 to Puerto Vallarta in Mexico is what you see there, tracking towards the right side of your screen. And we have an incoming flight from Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's like 1395, a 737-800. I do believe we're having some internet issues at this time. Despite the fact that our hotspot says our connection is excellent, I don't know that it was there. Hang in there. If you can still hear us, once again, we're having some internet issues. Those have been kind of few and far between recently here, but it does happen. We're kind of flatlining as far as our connection goes right now. Let me think about firing up an alternate connection here.
have you for clear for takeoff 18 left American 2665. 2727, 18 left on please. Good morning, line of weight 58 left American 27. 38, previously tower 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right. I'm waiting 369 golf. I'm waiting 369 golf, full short of runway 18 left to golf 8. Golf 8, I'm waiting. And there's no more will be ready. Ready? 27, 21 is the land, 18 left, left takeoff. Alright, now it's Larry, 18 left, left takeoff, American 27, American 27, 22, just to the tower, 18 left, minus 1. American 27, 22 on 3 left, let's take off. 1304, 18 left, minus 20.
I think our signal's coming back. Are you still there? That's the question. I do have an alternate hotspot fired up now in case we run into a continuing issue, but it looks like we are once again one with the internet. So thanks for your patience. Do let me know if you're having continuing issues and we'll look into it. So meanwhile, we'll try an arrival, shall we? American Flight 883 from Querétaro, Mexico. This is a 737-800 on Runway DFW as we recover from internet gremlins. Traffic is 8 out at Whiskey Kilo cross 20 right, hold short of 18 left. Cross 18 right, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18 left, on boy. All right, I need a report from somebody to see if we're back on the air. So if somebody could type in a message in the chat room, I will be looking forward to that.
83, Whiskey Lima, hold short of 18 left. Alright, so 18 is up on Whiskey Lima. Free parking. Good morning, plane 031, approaching runway 18 right. 031, heading to the tower, wind 2107, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to 18 right, plane 031.
Well, I saw a thumbs up coming in. Well, I'll just go forward, continuing, and hope that you can see us. If not, please do let me know. Well, O'Malley is here. O'Malley, a channel member, Quadjet channel member, and a moderator. Good to see you, O'Malley. Hey, we have Flight 31 coming in from Seoul. This is the Korean Air 7879 Dreamliner.
Departure on Runway 3969.
We saw a Korean Air cargo plane going out to Anchorage a short time ago, but this has got passengers aboard coming in from Seoul.
Envoy 3625 on Park, plane left clear to take off. Plane left clear to take off, Envoy RNW Park, Envoy 3625.
So one of two Asian passenger arrivals. The other will be Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. That should be within the hour.
Plane 1365 on to land, white left clear to take off. White left clear to take off, RNW land, American 1365. Envoy 3909, Taiwan left on a point. Plane left line up point, Envoy 3909. Departure on with
That looked like a super smooth landing. Flight lasting 12 hours and 23 minutes from Seoul.
Always in the on that RNAV to V Park, runway 18 left, switch to take off. RNAV V Park, 18 left, clear to take off, Envoy 39.
Just Planes Crazy. Channel member says, see and hear you loud and clear. So I think we've ridden out that internet storm. And I'm glad it came back in time for us to bring you this aircraft. Should have a treat for you shortly. I see lighting up on the radar DHL, operated by ABX Air, in the mustard and ketchup livery, a 767-200 cargo plane. And we haven't seen it emerge yet, but we'll be looking for that.
Clear land, 18 right, American 11. Almost 30 National 9, contact Park today. Contact Park, Runway 3909.
Next to arrive is American Eagle Flight 6201 from Durango, a CRJ 701ER. Right here on Runway DFW. Need to get myself a sip of water here. From the City of the Arch, St. Louis, American 417, 737 800. Channel member Michael Wilson says, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, Michael. Sean Gill, another channel member, says Japan A350 is now 22 minutes out, and I got to your message a little late, so it's probably even closer than that now. The big Korean Air Dreamliner is getting ready to cross over runway 18 left on its way to Terminal D. And in the foreground, you may well see very shortly American Flight 1119 arriving from San Luis Potosí in Mexico. There it is. And now we turn to this colorful aircraft. I love the livery on this. Will it pause for us? So this is ABX Air Flight 2000 going to Cincinnati. And this is an old aircraft.
1983.
And next month, this will celebrate 41 years in the air. How about that? So this plane, come into focus. This plane, according to airfleets.net, began life with TWA in 1983. Then it went over to Airborne Express, ABX Air, Atlas Air, and then back to ABX Air. So started out as a passenger plane, and it has been around for 41 years as of next month. Wow. That's a classic.
Runway 3636, to be carrying 18 left, runway 18 left, on board 3636. 2788, manifest, hold short of your intersection at Alpha, crossing 18 right, hold short of runway 18 back.
Josh Aldrich calling this a corn dog.
RNAV Larry, clear for takeoff, 18 left, on board 3636. Thanks, 452, to be carrying 18 left, 18 left, line.
Lori Smith says, "Holy cow, I was in high school when this plane was born."
2116, quarter departure with you. American 452, RNAV B, cross from 18 left, push straight off. Take off 18 left, RNAV B, park, American 452. American 2663, to be carrying 18 left, bottom 20. Runway 18 left, 3663. American 537, left, turn to Echo Street. American 537, park, to the west.
Can't tear myself away from this. Well, I suppose I should show you other things that are happening here. American Flight 2253, going to Santa Ana, California. It's a 737-800.
Delaware, 4812 RNAV B, park from 18 left, push straight up. Aviation 2000, just to give you a heads up, it's going to be about a 15-minute delay before we can get you moving. Aviation 2000, heavy outside the return of the department here. We'll be able to get you moving here momentarily then. Okay, everybody's out. American 2253, contact departure. Order departure, American 2253, American local 953, DFW generation, looking Yankee, cross from 18 left, hold short from 18 right. Oh, 20 left, hold short from 18 left, 953.
I had a lot of flights coming in on 13 right because I see about 6 or 7 planes waiting to cross over the runways along with this one. Typically, the Cincinnati-bound flight goes over to the east side for takeoff. And that is indeed where it is destined.
18 left, line of way.
508, 18 left, emergency 2330.
American 666, that's with the name of the 18 left, and contact route 185. Cross 18 left, that's cross 85, American 537 and Bravo, cross 18 left, that's the Foxtrot Alpha, route 180, off the bridge. Alright, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 18 left, Open line 63, Yankee, cross 18 right, text your charge, ramp. Cross on your right, charge ramp, open line 63. Next 2451, east to west. Next 2451, hold short, exit, we see him across 18 left, route 185. Next open line 03 and out, across 18 left, route 185. 25, open line 03. 7404 left turn and join Bravo, Charlie, Zulu, hold short of runway 18 left.
Rebecca Lee says, hello all, ketchup and mustard plane. Yes. And Chip, 757 Chip. Channel member says 767 Bratwurst. Got all sorts of names for that plane. There is American Flight 2330, an Airbus A321. Don't have its destination.
Next 1367 RNAV default, from 18 left, cliff takeoff. RNAV default, 18 left, cliff takeoff, right to 156.
As you can hear, the planes get cleared for takeoff just as the previous aircraft lifts off. You see the tail end of American flight number 2357. It is has a destination of Denver.
Over 4039 on at the land, runway 18 left, cliff takeoff.
I'm at the land, 18 left, there's takeoff, about 43
Last plane got cleared for takeoff even before this one is wheels up. So it's either feast or famine here on this Sunday morning as we watch the planes with you on Runway DFW. American Flight 1994 is cleared for takeoff. It's an Airbus A321 Neo, and it is going to Los Angeles.
Give it a little power, turn it along to pumping to the engine. Turn it along to the engine, turn it along to your close, right, let's get it on. 1619, bearing 13 right to the left. Number 4039, contact the port. Departure 1439, see you. Runway 4040, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, to takeoff. RNAV land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 4040. Wait, 1729, DFW down, 18 left, line of white, speed departure for air and zone. Thank you for the flight, white land, left, range. Number 4073, hold still, runway 18 left to Golf 8. Hold for line left, Golfing on board, 1994, contact departure. Departure 1994.
Well, we're about to see Japan Airlines, an Airbus A350-1000 with special livery today, the Airbus A350-1000 livery. And it'll be backlit, but you should be able to see it on the rear fuselage of this aircraft. It's a new aircraft as of just a few months ago. And the last Japan Airlines plane we saw coming in here was a 777. I believe this type of aircraft is supposed to replace that on this route eventually, but I don't think JAL has enough of these 1000s currently to do that. It's supposed to be a very nice plane.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, maintain visual separation on way 35. American 1552, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Forward 1 left, runway 4189, hold short of runway 18 left, to kilo. Hold for 18 left, to kilo, on way 4189. Way 3525, Way 3525, here to the ground, runway 18 right to the land, hold short of promise, cross the train. Clear land, 18 right, short of Bravo, hold short of Bravo, runway. That's 17.9, close to the base of land, traffic 41. Operate 3487, gate to the tail, 18 left, line and wait, start the runway operation.
So here it is, arriving after 11 hours and 12 minutes from its origination point at Haneda Airport in Tokyo.
Traffic 404 Zulu, cross the lane 18 left, straight ahead on the Zulu Bridge, traffic route 25 on top. Operator 3515, close to the verge of land, traffic 22. Alright, watch your envoy 35.
We have our first two super chats of the day. Ronnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Good morning, Walt, from Northeast Kansas. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie's a channel member. And Lonnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Good morning from Northeast Kansas. So we've got two. We got Lonnie and Ronnie. Thank you both for your super chats this morning on Runway DFW. I got in the way of my own shot there.
into an alpha, hold short for runway 18 right. Alpha 3487 on runway 18 left, let's take off.
We've got you an E-jet there. That was coming in from Colombia. And there's the big JAL A350-1000 headed over to Terminal D.
American Local 139, traffic 2.5 L, we speed on crossway 18 right, hold short, 18 left. 139, 18 right, go 18 left. I'm with 35, 25, hold short from 18 left, with 0. 18 left, with 0, I'm with 35. I'm with 3487, traffic 1. That's all right, and
Plane was running about 10 minutes late today as far as arrival goes. But it made up some little bit of time. Took off about 45 minutes late from Haneda. And as is customary here on a hot summer day, the heat haze is starting to set in when we look afar. American Airlines One World livery. Speaking of special liveries. There it is there. And there it is there coming up.
American 767 RNAV Park, runway 18 left, let's take off. RNAV Park, let's take off 18 left, American 767. American 863, DFW runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 863.
76306, back to the Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
We get a little better look at the special livery on that Japan Airlines plane. No question as to what type of aircraft it is. The One World livery, by the way, was flight 2302 going to Querétaro in Mexico. And off to the races goes American Flight 853 to Silao in Mexico.
Archer, you have a great day, American 767. 667, hold short from 818 left to list tonight. I'm with 3525, cross from 818 left to Whiskey Kilo, traffic ground 185. Crossway left, Whiskey Kilo 825 on with 35. Take a local 139 at Whiskey Kilo, cross from 818 left, traffic ground 185. 76219 at Alpha, cross from 818 left, ground 125, drop the grid, or correction 280, drop the grid. 76219
Our channel member Raina Taylor is off. Says, okay, everyone, I'm going to head out. Maybe lay down in bed and rest. Hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday morning or afternoon. Take care, everyone, and me at Runway DFW. Thank you for that. Raina, thanks for hanging out with us today. Terry M says, thanks, Walt. Enjoyed the show with my coffee this morning. Now out to cut grass on this nice, cool 60-degree morning in West Michigan. Don't make us jealous. 60 degrees. Whew. Thanks for tuning in. Nicholas Roscoe says it's great to see normal ops. And yeah, normal operations here are essentially south flow, which is what we see today. The planes coming in from the north, taking off towards the south. What do we have here? We have an American Airlines special livery. Reno Air. A little hard to see in the backlit. We may get a better look at it as it turns around. As regular viewers know, American Airlines has a multitude of special liveries to salute airlines that are no longer in business, which have had some lineage association with American Airlines. And this is the Reno Air coming in from Kansas City on a 737-800. We've got to say thank you to Alpha Bravo for a $10 super chat. Thank you, Walt and Mods, for this wonderful way to start the day. Love the audio nod to the Jetsons, too. I have no idea what you're talking about, Alpha Bravo. The Jetsons? Isn't that some 1960s cartoon? And Emergent Passenger says, isn't that Ozark Airlines? It does look, it is reminiscent of Ozark Airlines, but that is the Reno Air livery. Again, it's a little hard to see with our sun angle this morning. It's a flight we don't get to see too often coming in here on the west side from Albany, New York. American Flight 2971, an Airbus A320. $19.98. And this is one of American's older aircraft. 26 years old as of March. An Airbus A320. Coming in from the capital of the Empire State.
American 2348, RNAV, V-Park, lane 18 left, let's take off.
V-Park, clear takeoff line left, American 2348.
Thanks, Blair, 71, east to west.
East to Browse, American 29.
Bravo 7.
East Alpha 7, okay. After Alpha 4 Forward, 1 left American 19.
73, thanks, Peter, Whiskey, Kilo, route hold short from 818, right? Thanks, back, this is DFW, 18 left, to the line of way, converge, rolling operation.
Line of away, 18 left, American 950.
American 2971, Alpha is the other way, so thanks.
Well, I don't know if that landing burned any rubber whatsoever. It's Flight 2070 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, in Airbus A321. Good job, flight crew. Well, we're already over into the 9 o'clock hour here.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color.
I didn't mean to play that whole thing, but that's just a little introduction there. It's Sunday, June 30th, 2024, and welcome to the final hour of Runway DFW for this Sunday. Glad you could hang out with us. From Fargo, North Dakota, American Eagle Flight 3373, an Embraer 175. So our plan is to hang out with you for this hour, and then we'll hand it over to our pals Kevin and Rudy in Boston today for their Sunday Spectacular from the East Coast. So hope you can hang out with us, fill the time until that happens here on Runway DFW. And we should burn this jingle one more time while we can.
Sunday is fun day on Runway DFW.
Sunday is fun day. Who can deny? I better get a sip of water. It's getting steamy out here. That quenches the thirst. You are looking at American Flight 1443, an Airbus A319, which is currently not assigned to a destination according to flight radar, although I know it's going somewhere.
Visual 1E, Raver 2, outside net. American 1820, DFW, RNAV and Laren, runway 18 left, switch takeoff.
RNAV, Laren, for takeoff 18 left, American 1820.
Onboard 3737, DFW, runway 18 right, clear land, wind 250 at 9.
Clear land, runway 18 right, onboard 3737.
American 1638, landing crest, hold short of your intersection at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left.
Oh, we're getting a bit of a wind here.
Alright, 1396. Visual 18 right. 1696, DFW down, remain 18 right for the land with 24011. Clear to land 18 right, American 1696, we are parking.
It's American Flight 1820 going to Ontario, California. Airbus A321.
What about good morning, America 1443? Avoid 3370 with the kilo, cross remain 18 left and contact ground 185. Next 2971, Golf Bay, cross remain 18 left, expect to be a fox truck, Alpha, ground 280, copy after this.
American Eagle 3807 from Bismarck
Today, American 18.
in the Dakotas.
73 with the kilo, cross remain 18 left and contact ground 185.
An Embraer 175.
That's our 2080 visual 18 right.
And that's going to be followed by another E-Jet, this one from Abilene, Texas, Flight 3737. Abilene, just a 34-minute trip, at least so far. Probably add another 5 or 10 minutes in to get to the terminal.
Good land 18 right, American 2080. Runway 3807 next, Golf Bay, cross rate 18 left and contact ground 185. And Golf Bay 18, cross 18 left, 185. American 1793, DFW down, runway 18 left, line of next cross. 18 left, line of runway to American 1793. RNAV land, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 1793.
Next to arrive, American Flight 1696 from Wichita, Kansas, an Airbus A319. A turn-of-the-century aircraft dating back to the year 2000.
Avoid 3737 at Whiskey Kilo, cross rate 18 left, contact ground 185. Crossway, let Whiskey Kilo, ground 185 on the side, avoid 56, get in. Next 1693, left turn at Echo 3. Left at Echo 3, American 1396. Avoid 3673,
Tayabi says any good viewing spots other than Founders here at DFW Airport. Well, if you are a high roller and you can grab yourself a room at the Grand Hyatt Hotel, which is attached to Terminal D, seen here. If you get an upper floor window, you can get a nice view of the west side here. And there's also a pool deck on the top of that hotel. So that'd be another nice place to watch the planes from. Never been up there. Now there's other places kind of on the periphery of the airport where you can see planes coming and going, you know, in the air as they're coming to. So if you're inclined to take photographs of the planes, still photographs as they arrive and depart, then yeah, you can look online and find those places. But as far as a place to just watch the planes come and go and land and take off, this is really the only good public spot, official spot. It's this location where we're at, which is Founders Plaza, is owned and maintained by the airport. And it's open 24 hours a day, at least. That's my experience. Now, if you look at Google, it'll say it's open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., and perhaps at one time it was, but, you know, I've been here after midnight, and I got here today just after 5 a.m. So I know it's open with those hours included. American Flight 2195 from Salt Lake City was what you just saw there, an Airbus A321. On your Runway DFW program for this Sunday, final Sunday in June of 2024. We are looking to the north now for the arrival of American Flight 2649 from Las Vegas. Trying to bring it into focus for you. Wendy says, good morning all. Hello, Wendy.
Right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway left, clear for takeoff on full way.
Our channel member, Linda Kavinsky, says, good morning all. Happy Sunday. Thank you. And she added, pretty sunrise. Well, I guess you must have gone back to watch it, unless you're in some kind of a time warp. Here's Randy Bucksbaum, channel member, says, good morning, everyone. How you there, Randy? And Wendy says, Valley View and Walnut Hill Lane, a good spot to watch the aircraft come and go. Again, that would, that'd be a good place to see planes, but not for our purposes, which is, where we want to actually see them land on the runway. But thank you for that suggestion, Wendy. So going out, we've got American Flight 1415 to Vancouver, all the way to Vancouver. That's an Airbus A321. there's that, just to the right of the nose of this plane, you see the tail of the Reno Air special livery that we saw coming in earlier.
Next 1415, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear to take off. RNAV B Park, American 1415, clear to take off 18 left. Runway 3641, 3018. Runway 3641, DFW Airport, right, settle land, plane 2305. Settle land 1 in right on Runway 3641. Take a look at 961, DFW Alpha, 18 right, full short of runway 18 left. American Local 961 at Alpha Cross, 18 right, full short, 18 left. Next, 2046, 18 left, right, wait. Next, 2046. We're ready to go, 2046. Next, 2046, we'll make 18 left, line up and wait. 18 left, line up and wait, right, 146.
Donnie White says, hello, Walt. Have you seen the A340 lately? We did see it. When was it? I think, whatever the last Sunday we were, was it last Sunday that we were here in the afternoon? We have to be here at a certain time of day to be able to see the A340. It arrives in the afternoon and heads back in the late afternoon. But we have seen it recently. But Lufthansa flies that into here between Frankfurt and DFW. However, it's not consistently an A340. At least it hasn't been in the last few times I've seen it. To Salt Lake City goes American Flight 2046, a 737-800. Yeah, the A340, I rank that as, I think, let's see, yeah, that's my second favorite plane to see after the 747 of any variant. And then after that, I guess I'd have to say the 757. Well, kind of a tie between the 757 and the MD-11. No, I guess MD-11 will be third. 757 will be fourth on my wish list of things to see. Alaska Airlines Flight 3481 is going to Alaska Airlines Flight 543 is going to Seattle. To 737-9. There it is with the split winglets.
Alaska 543, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear to take off. RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear to take off. Clear to take off, 530. Runway 3481, runway 18 left, line up and wait. 3481, RNAV, departs, runway 18 left, to stay up.
Stay up, runway 18 left, I'm to depart, 3481.
Second 1243, Houston, runway left, left, wait. 18 left, on way, 1243.
All right, landing there was American Eagle 3641 from Little Rock, Arkansas.
Runway 241, hold short, runway 18 left, is on way. Hold short, 1 left, it's all day on 43641. That's 543, contact close. Clear, that's 543.
So we've got American Flight 1243 headed out to Salt Lake City. And right behind it is a Flying Tide Pod, a Sun Country plane headed out to Cancun. I think it's the second Sun Country we've seen go to Cancun today. 737-800 is that one.
18 left, clear takeoff, 1243. Second 511, Houston, down, 18 left, halfway. 18 left, halfway, down. Runway 3481, contact close to the day.
Departure, good day, runway 3481.
Got a Dreamliner headed our way, American Flight 115. It will be taking off on runway 18 left, bound for Honolulu, 7878 Dreamliner.
Second 511, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, to straight up.
Correct, take off, Jackery, I have to, still there, I have to land, Jackery, 511.
Second 1902, Houston, to bearing 18 left, left, west.
5 left, line away, 1902.
Second 1243, contact close to the day. Departure, good day, American 1243.
So Sun Country is off to Cancun.
Second 1902, RNAV to default, runway 18 left, to straight up.
18 left, clear takeoff, I have to park.
Second 116, heavy, Houston, to bearing, runway 18 left, left, west.
18 left, line up away, dimension 115 heavy.
Reminds me I need to do laundry.
Second 511, contact close to morning.
Or departure, 511.
Alrighty then, here comes the Dreamliner bound for Hawaii.
Runway 3641, cross runway 18 left, is all safe, route 185. Cross 18 left, all safe, route 185, good day, on 3641.
So this camera is kind of flaking out on us. It's our GoPro, which is, I think, maybe feeling the effects of the heat at this point. It's kind of going in and out. New subscriber by the name of Susan B. Womack is joining the Runway DFW family. Susan, thank you so much. You can you will soon be able to post messages in the chat room as a subscriber, and I hope you will pop in and say hello to everyone. And yes, were we to be here for much longer, I think our gear would really start to fry. Well, look at this. It's our third A350-1000 of the day, the second Qatar plane to land from Doha. And we say aloha to that Dreamliner, which is now up in the sky, so we had to kind of pull off of that. Qatar Flight 731 from Doha left the Middle East 15 hours and 23 minutes ago. This plane left Doha about 35 minutes later than scheduled, but it gets to us about 20 minutes early. Ernest Christensen says hello. Hello, Ernest.
That's 4045 time departure on 135.97. 135.97.
Did I say hello to Kevin Kelly? Kevin Kelly says hello, or good morning, Walt. Hello, Kevin, channel member. Brian Galindo Aviation says hello. It's getting hotter. Hey, we have another international arrival. We don't always get these both here on the west side and before we go off the air, but we're going to get it today. It is Emirates Flight 221 from Dubai. It's a 777-300ER, and it's been in the air for 15 hours and 4 minutes so far. So we get another wide-bodied jet to populate our final half hour with you here on this Sunday, June the 30th.
3327 tower, 18 right, clear lane, wind 2508, confluence on heavy on the 3 mile final. 20 right, 1253, joining 2 minutes, going to release Denver in about 3 minutes. 1232.
Seven-year-old 777 touching down after 15 hours and 6 minutes in the sky from Dubai. In the sky from Dubai.
221 heavy whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, and contact ground 121.85. Whiskey Lima, 12 left, 44, slide over.
I think we'll take a look at one more plane before we go. Well, we will have chat stravaganza. But this is United Flight 1253. It's an Airbus A320 going to Denver, Colorado. And this plane dates back to the year
1994.
So a 30-year-old aircraft doing its thing, headed off to Denver. This plane running almost an hour late, 45 minutes late or so.
United 1253, DFW tower, RNF to Lauren, 18 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff from a 18 left, RNF Lauren, United 1253.
Sporting the old, no, that's the newer. Is it? Wait a minute. That's a blue globe on there on the back of the plane with the newer United super graphic on the fuselage. So what's going to happen here, we're going to watch this plane take off, then we're going to say goodbye. But we're not going to actually leave you because we've got chat stravaganza coming up, where you, if you choose, can watch me pack up our things while you listen to groovy music in the minutes leading up to the start of Airline Video's live special broadcast from Boston today, which is scheduled to start at the top of the hour. So a whole day's worth of aviation activity for you from Runway DFW, and then Airline Videos live. We're seeing if we can follow the last few moments of, well, I guess the Emirates plane has already gotten in there. I guess it has. Alrighty then. Let's do this. I'd like to thank, as always, our Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for this channel. We also acknowledge the participation of Kevin at Airline Videos Live. He gives us some of his battery power. We keep it here for him until his next visit. Thank you, Kevin, for that. And good luck with your show today from Boston. And, as always, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. You see their names, you see the wrenches, you know who they are. Thanks to all of you for making this a great place to hang out and watch planes.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
So thanks again, one and all. Chat Stravaganza is coming up next. And we'll be back with you soon on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Turn on my mic. You know what that means. That means it's time for Chat Stravaganza. When you get a view kind of like this, I may have to move that camera. It's way out there. And I pack up and you listen to music. So thanks for watching again. And let me cue up the music here for you, because we can't do it without this essential music. So we'll tune that in and rock on.
With more you feel good.
brightest blend of music all in one place.
Just to let you know, I've been chatting with all sorts of people here, saying hello. I had a young man come in and says he's been watching for a while. We have a gentleman just arrived from Gainesville. He said he's been watching Runway DFW for 2 years now. So it's been, I've had my own chat stravaganza offline here. So back to packing up. Everything's okay. Thanks for watching.
Oldies back to back on the World Wide Web. Stay with us all day for your favorite songs. You'll hear nothing but the best.
left over ground on 138.
1315 at Whiskey Lima Cross. What is that contact ground?
You've got good time oldies.
DFW, tower on out to Lauren 1. Okay, Lauren, whoever take off 181. Runway 18 left, go. Alpha, hold short, 18 left. RFB, park clear for takeoff, 18 left, American, 1001. Yeah, we're going to give it a 3558. Right, so it's going ready, we'll start at 18 left, on the 18 left, flight boy, down 406. For 27, get it. Correction log, 3558.
Here's another blast from the past.
RM Laird, 18 left side for takeoff, will maintain visual with the bus.
Come on up and away, 1A left, American 1097.
Departure, good day, American 2079. Visual 1.
RM Laird, clear for takeoff, 1A left, American 1097.
Runway 18 left, American 1477.
Report you tomorrow, American 1097.
Arnold Lawrence, I got 18 left, American 1477. 18 left, my weight on the way, 37.
Left one up and wait on voice 34. Press 770, right. Middle line 18 right, about 70, how you doing?
Do you remember?
Well, that really turned out to be the extended dance mix version of Runway DFW Chat Stravaganza. I think that's our longest one ever. But it was only because we kept meeting nice people who kept coming up and saying, oh, they watched the show, or they have watched for a long time, or we had a couple who came down from Sherman, Texas, just to say hello. So now it's time to get out of the sun. Thanks for watching again. Thanks for sticking around with us, keeping me company here for Chat Stravaganza. We'll be back later this week for some Runway DFW After Dark. What do you think? Happy contrails to you until we meet again.